Good morning. Welcome to Grandstand. Today is 16th of April 2024 and we are going to be racing today. We are going to be racing at SCONE, which is in the New South Wales of Australia. We'll take a look at the race course. This is how it looks like. The ground reading today is about good, and this finishing line is about 400 meter. The track looks an average track, average racing track. This is not one of the best shapes. This is not one of the worst one. Everything is all right. We have raced here a few times and we are going to be racing here today again. So without any further ado, we'll get on with the picks. Now, the way we work in this channel is it's a combination of data science and what we see at the paddock. So the first thing that we're going to do is we're going to take a look at the numbers on these horses, look at the management that they have, look at the speculative data, and then we're going to take a look at the paddock when the feed is available, and finally we'll look at the results of those races. So the first thing is to get the numbers on these horses and we'll see which one looks best in the following ones, and then we will look at them at the paddock and make our final picks. So there we go. There's nothing much. It's a maiden race. Like I always say, maiden races are full of surprises. We have no clue about what's happening with these races. Stay away from these races if you don't want to face something that is called surprise. So stay away, enjoy these races. These are not the right races to be involved financially, and right, so we'll take a look at this. The ones which are being scratched. 458 has been scratched. Hide, hide, hide. So those are the ones which are scratched. Hmm.
Are you?
Jerry, welcome back. Jim, my friend. 2 and 6, same trainer. That means they are 2 and 6, same trainer. That means they are stable mates. So one of them has management problem. Good, we have a clarity on the 6. All good, Jerry. How are you? Okay, we have to look at the favorite. I forgot to do that. 13 is the favorite. That's great, Jerry. Ascot, what's up? All right, Ascot is potentially in the most beautiful place. Ascot is in the most beautiful place that I think India has to offer. That place is like a dream where Ascot is right now. That place is like a dream. This place can actually uh, stay with you for the rest of your life. This place is going to give you a lot of insight about yourself. It's not a place where you have a lot of mountains or scenic beauties. It's a place for self-realization. uh, you just sit there and things will happen automatically. It's the place in India. Millions of people, they come and they stay there for months, and they for years. I mean, if you want the big names, I think the founder of Facebook was living there for nothing less than a few months. The founder of Apple iPhones, he was there for a very long time. uh, you name it, some of the biggest names have been there. They just want to be there and do that self-realization. It is one of the places in India that attracts most of the foreign tourists because of the natural value of that place. It is not something where you can compare it with Paris or Switzerland. It is nothing like that. It is a place where you go for self-realization. That is where that place is. It's amazing. If you guys ever get a chance to visit India, that place should be your number one on the list. Varanasi. That is called Varanasi. That place is beautiful. you know just sit there. Beautiful. Yeah, I'm glad that Jerry. It is beautiful. you know and I envy Ascot at this point of time that he's there, and you know it's a beautiful place. That place you cannot compare it with anywhere else. It's, hey Rex, welcome my friend, welcome back. That place you cannot compare it with any of those fashion destinations. It is not a place where you can compare it with scenic beauties. It is not a place where anything that in general we talk about. It's a place for self realization. You go there, sit there by the Ganges, and that will actually, that place is going to talk to you. That place is going to talk to you. Yes, it has kind of a big franchisee on Triple P, and I'm sure it has. All right, I hope this is our track. They're showing some horses and a paddock. Yeah, and Jerry, if you are actually visiting here, that place should be the number one on your list. No, Rex. I wish we had those here, but we have something similar. But no, they're not strip clubs. We don't have them officially yet, but yeah, there are places that offer that service. Alrighty, so there are our friends. So the first one is a maiden one. Yeah, it's healing. I don't know. Yeah, maybe. Yes, probably. Yes, you're right, Jim. Healing, learning, self learning. That's what it is all about. That place basically talks to you. When you're there, that place is going to talk to you. It'll bring in memories, it'll bring in a lot of stuff. That place itself is like, how old? Maybe about 4,000 years old. That city has not changed. That is probably the oldest place on the face of earth that did not change a bit. It is a city which is 4,000 years old, and that is literally 4,000 years old, three and a half, 4,000 years old. It doesn't matter, but yeah, that's the age of that city. That city is probably 4,000 years old. All right, that's our friend number three. Three looks okay. Six looks okay. Six looks more than okay, actually. I am not sure about that, Jerry, but um, there are a lot of temples in and around there. That place is filled with temples, probably in few hundred thousands. No, that's okay. That's all right, bro. Sadhguru, I don't know Sadhguru, but if if you're lucky, you'll find him there. He's usually sitting on the um by the Ganges. He is usually there. You'll find big names in there. Julia Roberts was there with entire family. Catherine Zeta-Jones was there with entire family. Um, all the big names you talk about, all the big names. Mark Zuckerberg was there for a few months. Steve Jobs was there for a few months. Everybody was there. Everybody was there. Everybody was there. All the big names, you'll find them on the streets there. If you're lucky, you'll. It's like that Boulevard Street in Beverly Hills. You'll find all sorts of celebrities in there. Sports personnel, movie stars, businessmen, everyone. Triple P speaks to everyone, bro. Triple P speaks to everyone. That speaks to everyone. Yep, bro. That's I've been there a few times and I just can't get over with that place. Amazing food, great people, and that the vibe of that place is beyond imagination. You cannot imagine the vibe of that place. I mean, you're talking about a city that is 4,000 years old. How strange that can be. That's what that place is. Staying there might be a little challenging, but yeah, you definitely want to go there, spend a few months at a stretch, and then come back, do your thing, and then when you again get tired of life, go back, spend again a stretch of a couple of months there. That's how things work with that place. Staying there may not be uh, the best idea. That place has its own thing. It has its own challenges. That place is there because when you get tired of life and you want to get a new dimension, you want to get new ideas, new vision, that's when you pack your bags, you go there, stay there, and that will bring in some light to your life. That has done, I mean, that's not what I say, that's what people say. Some of the greatest names have been there before doing some of the greatest things in the world. Before Steve Jobs came up with the iPhone and the rest of the gizmo, um, he spent a considerable amount of time there. Zuckerberg, he spent a considerable amount of time there before coming up with Facebook. Some of the big guys been there. Pagani was there. Pagani, Mr. Pagani, Mr. Pagani was also there. I think. I'm not sure about that, but I heard that Mr. Pagani was also spotted in Varanasi. Ascot, you're in Varanasi. Go get some breakfast. Go get some breakfast from the Kachori Gali. Go get some breakfast. That is what you should do when you are in Varanasi. Get the most scrumptious breakfast in the world. We had to check that one which we kind of overlooked with the excitement of Ascot being in Varanasi. Yeah, they did that. I couldn't lay my eyes on the number one, which I had to do, and the 12. Seven is looking good. Seven is looking good. And it is a promising one. It is the only one basically with some numbers. Seven is a promising one. Yeah, that's the only one with numbers. That's a good one, Jim. That's a good one. Seven is the only one with numbers, but I kind of, it also has this area which is the management problem. So I don't know how that will work, but let's see. There's no doubt about that horse, but how it is being managed today is not something that I like. All right, that's 900 meters, 13,612, 13,3,612, and 7 for our friend Jim. Go. That is the number one which we had to lay an eye on, and that horse is not a horse, it's a war horse. You see that size? We haven't seen that size at the paddock. That horse is a war horse. If it doesn't go out of line, which it doesn't look like that it is going to go out of line. No, it did go out of line actually. And 7 got through. 3 is getting there. So 3, 7, 6, and 3. 7, 6, and 3, buddy. 7, 6, and 3. That 13 did not do anything. So 7, 6, and 3. 7, 6, and 3. We got that. 7, 6, and 3, baby. 7, 6, and 3. Where is that mule 13? The 13 is here. Bro. Yeah, 7 was a fantastic call. Boom, baby, boom. Congratulations, Jim. Ascot, you're still here. What about your breakfast, man? Why are you not cashing on the breakfast in Varanasi? Why are you not there at Kachori Gali? Too. All right, we'll go to the next race, which is race number 2 at Scones. This looks like a class 1. There are no scratchings. I can't see any scratchings. There are 10. Yes. 2200 meters. This is the distance which I'm very scared of. So Mr. 10 has been given a lot of advantage. We'll go with this. 1046 coffee money too.
Hey Mick, I just wanted to let you know, since we're the only ones going at SCONE, they're going to be delaying post time by 2, 3 minutes a race, I believe, and only giving us a very short glimpse of the paddock since they're the only one running. All the other tracks today have been abandoned due to the state of track. So there's supposed to be two other ones running in New South Wales, and they got canceled. So they're the only ones going, along with one other one in Western Australia. So just something to keep in mind when we go off. At the starting gate, expect your odds that you saw when you made your bet to drop a little bit. So just a word of advice. Anyways, good luck. Thanks everybody for joining us. Talk soon.
All right, that's quite an info. 6 is the favorite.
And if you took her off for
'Alright. One, two, six, eight. Man, it's already, crossing 35, 37 degrees here in India. Yesterday was 39. Yesterday was 39. Yeah, I was looking at that 8. Richard, welcome back. And that's for starters. We still have June, May, June to come along. Rex, I am old, buddy. I'm about 47. I'm about 47, bro. Too old for YouTube and a lot of stuff. By the time we step into May and June, I think it is going to be about 45 degrees here. Yesterday I was, yeah, Rex. Yeah, we are almost there, Rex. You're 46. I'm 1 year elder to you. 47. You're probably 79 born. I'm 78. I don't think this is our paddock. This is a different one. I don't think this is our paddock. This is probably Ballard. This is probably Ballard. W on 7. John, welcome back. It's us. Okay. Then that thing has a color. What was the one with the color? What was that thing with the color? One of them has a color. Which one was that one? Not the 7. Man, that 8 is looking lethal. You see that 8? That 8 is looking lethal. Which one was the color? There was one with the color. Nine. 2681. Yeah, I gotta figure out that color. Which one was the color? Did you take a note of that color? Which one was the color, bro? There was one with the color. Now they're not showing that. 6, 7, 3 color. 3 is gray. Yeah. But three has some advantage, definitely. 3 has some advantage with the, but 3 also has a lot of disadvantage. 8 on the other hand is much safer to go. So they're the same money that they've made. I'll change the coffee money to 8. Uh, this is the one with the color. It's a it's a big number to ignore too. 8. Non-ECL. I'll put a little coffee money on 8. I'm not clubbing it. And that 3 has the color. 3 doesn't. 3 is. 3 has advantage. Can't go with so many numbers. 3 has advantage. 8 has advantage. 8 is looking great actually. It is not advantage, but 8 is looking very good. So I'll try to overlook that 3 with the color, but that stays a threat, and that 3 is doing everything to bring in that threat. Six has taken the lead. All right, we go. Go, baby. Uh, this is a 5. This is the 6. 10 is beautifully placed. There comes the 8. That 8 is there. It has pressed the button at. There is the 8. The 8 is looking good. All right, 10 comes in, and 10 is not very happy. 10 is angry. 10 is angry, and we go. All right, let's go, baby. Bring it in. So 8 is going to be there for sure. No, 8 has moved back. That is 6, I think. And no, is that a 6? Is that a 4? Is that what? Can't make out the numbers, but that's what happened. 10 got there, I know. Ten got there, 4 got there. Ten and 4 got there, I know. What is that? Is that a 1? Is that a what? Ten and 4 got there, I got it, but what is the other one? 10 for 9. 10 for 9. So, all right. 9 was the 4-year-old gilding. We had no indicators on that. Ten for 9, baby. So that 8 looked good, but that did not do anything. And that 9 came into picture because of some unforeseen reason. There nothing on that 9. All right, we'll move to the next one, which is race number 3. Oh, 713 has been scratched. $1,100. That's a cannonball right there. This one is a threat. And 12 is in a dicey position. It's a fantastic horse, but it is in a dicey position. It's a 3-year-old filly with the gate number 3, and this I'd like to take as an opportunity. If this is an opportunity, then it could be a threat. This 0 could be a threat. It could be an opportunity. This is a very high number to consider this as an opportunity, but we'll keep it like that. Nine. So 9 is gate number 10. Is every sort of management with this horse. It should be one promising. It's a maiden race. Would like to keep it like that. And so ideally 12 should be the coffee money, because that is the one with the tricky situation. But let's put it by looking at the order, looking at the odds. 9 3 12. So we've got 9 3 12. So 12 has odds. 12 has minimum odds, but it is still there. Then it is 8. So 8 has the maximum odd to go with. So coffee money is 8, but probably uh 3. So 12, 3, 9. Coffee money on 8. 4 is a threat. 9 is the favorite.
Progress and
3 7 12 13. Yep, John, I'm with you on that. That's our cannonball today. 7 scratched, yes, I think so. 7 was scratched. That 8 is probably though everything is in and around that 9 and 12, but I'm clubbing 8. I'm clubbing 8 because 8 was my favorite. It's the cannonball. That 8 is a 4-year-old mare. Or we'll see. I'm clubbing that definitely. 8 and 9. 8 and 9, I'm definitely clubbing. 2, 3, 8, 12. 2. 2, definitely a lot of stuff going on with 2. The numbers got the thing going on. 2. 11, 2 and 8 are the ones, but then sorry, 12, 2 and 8, that's the thing. But with 2 is also with one of the lowest risks, wherein 3 is with risk, but 3 is here. Man, the jockey rating of 8 is 5. They've given a 5 rating on that jockey. That's a calibrated one, but that means this jockey is supposed to be good on this distance. 8 is sorted. 8 is sorted with everything. 8 and 12 definitely not a problem, and 8 and 9 is definitely not a problem. The question is about 3, so probably 3 is the problem. Probably 3 is the problem, so it should work. 12, 8 and 9. 12, 8 and 9 should be the trifecta, if nothing hits us is a surprise. 12, 8 and 9 should be the trifecta. But 12 has this tricky thing, which I am trying to consider that as an advantage. This usually is a disadvantage if this number is not among the top 3, but this number is among the top 3. And I'm trying to consider this as an advantage, but usually that is a disadvantage. So 12, practically speaking, is not in its best shape. What is that track? SCONE. We have 15 minutes to go. This is some other track. Please don't tell me, Jim, this is us. This is not us. This ain't us. So, ladies and gentlemen, Jim is going to be on screen in next couple of days is going to be presenting our races on screen. Jim is going to be presenting the races. Yeah. Yeah, and I want to thank you for doing this, Jim, for taking out the time, taking the effort, doing that thing for this channel. It means a lot, bro. It means a lot. Of course, bro, people will like it. When you do anything with 100% honesty and effort, people will like it. That thing will show on screen. Well, I think one of the most difficult things in doing a job like this is wearing a suit during the summers, and when you are outside, wearing that tie, that suit, that itself is a big deal, man. And no, you look at this guy. I'm telling you, that's a big deal. He's wearing a suit, tie, and that's one of the hardest part, I think, of doing a job, walking into the office every day with a with a jacket, with a tie, and still do your job at the same time, that's not easy. I think to be productive, you need to wear something that you can manage. Oh boy, look at that 3. That 3 is here. 4 is also here. As in, like, okay, I'm here. You asked me to be here. I am here. What else do you want? 6, baby. 6. Check 6. 3 and 6. That thing is being tailed. 8 is being tailed. 6 is a 6-year-old mare. What is that? Why are they stuck?
Let's join Belinda and get.
Bro, how is that for professionalism? He's wearing a full-blown suit with a coat and she's wearing a half shirt. You gotta be kidding me. Looks like a 21-year-old next to a 35-year-old. Jeez.
Well, that happens. That happens. What can you do? What can anyone do? 4, 5, 6. That 6 is a 6-year-old mare. We don't have much numbers on it. But it looks good. There's not much going on with the. Right, that's 9. Nine is looking sharp. There's plenty of way around that, Richard. There's plenty of way around that. Jim, it's an open platform. Let's not talk about all that. Jim, it's an open platform. We don't want to be advising anything that is not within the rule books. But Richard will be happy to discuss that if you join the WhatsApp group. If you join the WhatsApp group, you know, we'll be able to help. There's certain things we can't talk publicly here because that might just go against a lot of thing that possibly we don't intend to do, but those are parts of this sport. However, I mean, you understand, Richard, right? If things have not been available to you, they are not available to you for a reason. And that reason has muscle power. If we go against that reason and speak about how to bypass that reason, unfortunately, we don't have that muscle power. The reason why it is banned, that reason itself has a lot of muscle power with it. Yes, so we can't talk about how to bypass that muscle power openly and invite trouble. But yes, as a group in a WhatsApp, we can talk about it. We can tell you how to work things around. Yeah, that's it. That's the thing, Jim. That is exactly what the thing is, I hope. I don't think there's a scope of coffee money also here, but that's how it should be. I don't see the scope of coffee money, but you never know. It's a maiden. Yep. Run, baby. Run. Yep. That is right. Good luck, everybody. Right, we're racing. That's the 9, that's the 12, I think. No, the 12 is back there. That is something else. That is 9, 11, 10. Right, 3 is in between. 3 is beautifully placed. The problem is with that mule 12. Where is that mule 12? Run, baby. Run. Let's go do some stuff, Mr. 9. Run. There's a lot of money on you, baby. There is a 2 coming in from nowhere. Is that a 2? Is that a 12? Is that what? Is that a 3? Alright, that's a 3. 8 did not do anything. 8 got there. 8 got there. That 8 cannot go wrong. So 8, 9 got there. 8, 9 got there. And there is a 2 which got there, which is the 4-year-old gilding. So that coffee money did come into picture. 298, yes, 298. 298. You got the coffee money plus the double dip, my friend. I just got the double dip. I had the 8 and 9 clubbed, though I think I said that before putting the bets on that I'm clubbing 8 and 9. So that was a pretty strong club. It should pay 9. It should pay nice. All right, we'll go to the next race. SCONE. Race 4. Boy, the entire field has been scratched. 1, 4, 6, 8. Hide. 11, 13, 16, 20. $1,400. All right. This is a Colt and filly race. That Colt has been given everything under the sun. This is basically a 4-year-old mare. It's a 4-year-old mare versus. We'll take the 9 and we'll put this thing on threat. We'll check this thing out. This thing is threat, definitely. So 2 and 5. 3 is the one with the body balance. And this is. So this thing is getting a little, if you look at what is happening here, 5, 3 and 2, all three of them is getting a pre-market flux. This is a pre-market flux, and the odds are on those lines. So there's something not right with this race. 532. You see 532, 5. If I do this, that's where these numbers are. 532. So there is something not right with this race. Someone is pushing. Something is pushing. Is this listed with our friendly? Is this thing listed 16? In Australia. Of course it is going to be listed. SCONE 428. So this is the beginning of the first. See, this is exactly why I have brought in this, so that we get that figure. So there's a flux going on in this one. 1059. This should do the job, but flux is here. 532. So basically these numbers will not work. That's what I think. 532 will not. I mean, that's what it is. These numbers are danger numbers. These numbers are. So 2 definitely is not in our list. 3, we had a check on 3. 5 is the one which we think is going to winning this race. 10 is the other one. 10, 5 and 9. So we'll see how it works. 10, 5 and 9. And 12 is our coffee money. Sorry. 10, 5, 9, 12. 3 is our check. Now that brings us to 2, which I don't know how that'll work, but yeah, 2 check.
By 4.
Yep, so I've connected this with a macros, and that macros is connecting with this, and we are trying to get as much as safe as we can. My suggestion would be stay away from this one. Let's stay away. I'm with no bets on this one. We'll stay away. We'll see how it works. That is the you see how it is working here. If you see 5, 3 and 2, and if I look at the pre-market flux, that's here. That's 5, 3 and 2. 5, 3 and 2. So the one with the which we think is with the largest gap, best body balance and everything, if this thing doesn't get through in this race, all we do is sip into our favorite drinks and light a cigarette and say, "Thank you, God." I've connected a macros on that, and that macros is practically connecting the Asian data on flux. We'll see how it works. Ten and 5 are with the body balance. It should work. 10 and 5. 9 should be 9, 12. I can understand going wrong. If the 5 goes wrong, then my brothers. Five is the favorite, influenced by the Asian market. Race 5. 3, 5, 7. PC, we are all going to be on that mare, bro. We are all going to be on that mare. Okay, that's our friend 5, yeah? That's the favorite one. Nineteen, 3-year-old gelding. Very safe, bro. Very, very safe. John. That's a very, very nice one. 90.
Bro, I think one of your kinfolk was leading out the 5, bro. Not trying to be, anything like that, but I think that was one of your kinfolk. I think he was Indian.
That is the 10. The 10 looks mean. Check out the 19.
Bro, there's like a Malaysian or a Filipino or Vietnamese, Chinese, something like that leading out the 11. So that was kind of cool to watch.
Yeah, I'm going to be staying out of this one. It doesn't give me that right feeling. It's not giving me that right feeling. $15 millions. Uh-huh. Man, we had Albury yesterday. I don't know if you've noticed, but we had Albury yesterday and we missed the Albury, bro. That is John's 19. And it is looking good. PC, Albury is a dream track, man. Albury is a dream track. I want to race there if possible every week, but they don't come up with the races. Albury is like a dream track, man. Albury is so good. Yeah. Albury is so good. No, we did good in Albury, bro. We did good in Albury. I mean, I've raced in Albury quite a few times, even when I was not streaming, but every time Albury has been great. That's the idea, bro. That's the idea. Five is the photo finish. It looks like five, and oh no, 9 is also there. No. We should have taken, if we noticed that before, we would have taken the paddock notes, but it's too late. Okay, 3 5 10 coffee and eighteen. All right, we go. There goes the 5. 9 is here. 19. John, you're 19, baby. John, 19, baby. Got the lead. 18. Where is that mule? 10. 9 is here, probably thinking, and 3 is here. 10 is by the rails, very badly stuck. Go. Go, baby. Go, baby, go, baby, go, baby, go, baby, go, go. See, that 5 gave up. 5 gave up, baby. 5 gave up, baby. 5 gave up, baby. 5 gave up. 10. Baby. You see? 19 got there, baby. 19 got there. 19 got there, baby. 3 got there. 3 and 10 definitely got there. But that's how things are, baby. It's time to light that cigarette and say thanks to God that we did not participate in this one. 10, 19, 3, 5. Yes. $19. Bro, I told you there's something not right about this race. Yeah, you did. That's a gamble, bro. That's a gamble. But 3 was, yeah, definitely check 3. So that stays there. 3 was a check, definitely. But they ate the 5. That 5 gave up, like, you know. Boy. This would have been a disaster. This would have been a disaster. They just ate the 5. That was the problem area. That was the problem. And that's why, you know, it did not look right. There's something not right. Why would it go like that? John, congratulations, man. Congratulations. That's a lot of happiness, man. Fabulous. 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 It's right there on the face, man. $19.
Hey, bro, the same exact thing happened at the same track last time. It's almost deja vu. We were with one other track. Tonight we're the only track. And there were way heavy favorites that did not come in, like, for the first 3 races when the merge came through. You know what I'm saying? So be very wary. Everybody that's listening to this, be very wary about the heavy favorites. Do your research, be smart, watch the data, and let's have some conversation about this, because this happened last time we did this. We were one of 2 tracks running, and we had some influence from other countries from race 4 on. So just, you know, something that came to mind. Good luck, everybody. Be wary and be smart, be safe. Don't do anything outside of your means. Be smart when it comes to this from here on out for the rest of the card. So good luck. We'll talk soon.
Thank you, bro, for saying that. We'll go to race number 5. One has been scratched.
So Moto Scarfo's on the
Man, what all things you have to deal with in this sport, man. The horses were not enough. Now you gotta deal with some countries.
Hey, bro, and this is why I have to say that the data is going to be able to go through that BS while we have this data feed that you have going on, and we can start taking numbers on this because it's going to be the same over and over again as the weeks go on, so we can get a really good look at this. It's just a shame that it does happen, but that's the sport of racing. That's just the way that it goes when it comes to the pools and to the influence and promotion, partnerships. There's a lot that goes on behind the scenes other than what goes on the track. So there's different jurisdictions that work with jurisdictions that work with different countries that don't work with other countries. So there's a lot. It's a big system, and it's a worldwide sport, and it happens. It's part of it. I'm just hoping that one day we have a world governance where all tracks all over the world compete against each other to be able to actually find the real true racehorses of the world.
I sure hope so, bro. I sure hope so. But I'm going to I'm going to fine tune that thing with the flux. I'm going to fine tune that flux. PC is with 11 with a cannonball. We've got a couple of cannonballs here. 8 is a cannonball. 6 is a cannonball. No, 8 is not a cannonball. 6 is a cannonball. 11 is the other cannonball. PC, what is there with 11? 11 is one. Yeah, but what did you find on 11. What is that on 11? I have nothing apart from some stuff going on here. That brings me to 12. That 12 is a threat. That 12 is also a threat. Okay. Okay. We'll check out those 3, 11, and 12. They most probably are going to 5 is a 9-year-old gilding. Very high flux on 4, buddy. Very, very high flux on 4. It literally did not move from the start. It literally did not move from the opening of the thing, which is in past 24 hours. For 24 hours, the 4 has been favorite, at least. That's huge. For, I'm sure it's managed, bro. That's the 3. We'll check out. Four. That's our 4. So if you look at this, this is since open. This is since open. It's been on 12%, and this is 0%, which is like practically it did not go through any changes. It did not go through any changes. That means it has been backed very, very strongly. And this is the reason for worry, especially when this kind of a situation is there.
Bro, the 4, most of its life is 4.5 furlong races. It has, as far as I can see, 2 5 furlong races and 1 5.5 furlong race, and it finished 6th and 8th. So not that good. I understand the distance part of it, but this jockey, Rebecca Bronet Prague, I don't know who she is or where she's from. Last 50 days, she's 30% in the money. And only 15 starts, so I can't say. Number 4 is, maybe a local horse or something. The jockey doesn't ring a bell. The barn does, but it's a 3-year-old filly, and she seems to act the way that she wants to act. I'm not riding it. Let them get the 4 all they want. I'm not feeding into it.
Yeah, so the way I have seen things, bro, the way I have seen things, it goes like odd even. So the first one, the 8, the 5. This one is the same situation. If they follow the same thing, the pattern, they will give in the 4 this time. That's exactly why you have that data. What you just was reading is a strong backup to the format they have been playing with. Yeah, 6 is there. 12 is a threat, which is a 4-year-old mare. Of course it is a threat. 3, I know. 12, let's do that. 4, 3 and 8. Let's go with that. 4, 3 and 8. Right, I'm gonna go with 4, 3 and 8. 7 I'm going to remove. or I stay like this. We'll see how it works. If it gives me at least 6. 6 is where? 6 is here. Got nothing on 6 actually. I don't know what to do. But it looks like 4, 3, and 8. 4, 3, and 8. With their pattern, I think. What? Not sure what to do. Seriously, not sure what to do. Actually, I think, you know, what I'll do is I'll go with a little coffee money on the 8. That is, or the 6, I think. Yeah, I'll go a little coffee money on the 6. Six. There's hardly anything on 6. Four and 6. 8. Seven is in a better state. 7 is a filly. But the problem is, okay, I'll go coffee money 7. I'll go coffee money 7. That's what I'll go with. I'm just going to go coffee money 7. Not sure about anything else. I mean, this is also a gamble. The thing, if they follow the pattern, they should give in 4 this time. 4 should win this time if they follow the pattern. They generally go with an odd even kind of a situation. So if there are 4 races, the first one they did not give they ate the favorite. This time they will give the favorite just to keep us in the game. Bro, I'm telling you, this is, yeah. So the first one they ate the 5, the second one they should give the 4, the third one they probably are going to play fair, and fourth is a class 1. So yeah, so third one they're going to play, fourth one they're going to play fair, the fourth one they will play fair. 7, 4, 8. No, 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 Wallace, that's a bad idea today. That's a bad idea today. Not this one, bro. Not this one. Wallace, bad idea. That's a bad idea. That is not a great idea. This is not the time. This is not the race. Bro, come on. Okay, all right. I hope that works, bro. 47748. I hope that works. They should give in the 4. I'm going with 7. 8 should work. Yeah, I think it should work. If they follow the pattern, that should not be a worry unless 3 comes into picture. 3 is a threat, but we'll see. They will give you the 4 this time. That's what I think. So all right, 1,000 meter, and we are racing. 7 brings in that thing, which is good. Where is that 4? That's where the 4 is, with the highest flux. Oh baby, I think they're going to create a highway for 4. Oh yes, 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 go. No, nah, they ate the 4 this time as well. They ate the 4 this time as well. 4 6 got there. 4 no 7 6 and 12. 7 6 and 12, baby. 7 6 and 12. 7 got there. I am so happy. 7 6 and 12. 7 got there. I am happy. They ate the 4 again. That was the one with the highest flux. So whenever that happens, yeah, 7 6 and 12. Got that, baby. 7 6 and 12. So no, 6 7 and 12. All right, 6 7 and 12. 6 7 and 12. 6 7 and 12, baby. 6 7 and 12, baby. 6 and 7. Got there, baby. Got there. Got there, baby. Bro, this is not what it should be like, 7 6 and 12, baby. They ate the 4. Fabulous, bro. Fabulous. That is fabulous. 7 6 and 12. All right, we'll move on to the next. SCONE 6. Three 915. Man, what kind of a distance is 1700 meter?
Bro, this distance is a distance where we can find some value. We have some horses that have ran this distance a few times. Um, and you can see the age groups. It's fairly even. It's not like last race where they threw in 7 and 9 year olds. The oldest I've seen is a 7 year old, but no 9 year olds this race. I think it's going to be a fairly even race. But this distance is a value distance, so be smart about what you're looking at. You need to see horses that have either ran a mile and an eighth, mile and a 16th, maybe mile and a quarter, maybe a little longer, but see what their back end is on your program. But you need to see also horses that are coming up in distance that are going from 6.5 to 7 furlongs to a mile and trying to increase their distance. You see them driving through the turn, they're coming in fourth in a mile race. Maybe they have something left for this type of race. Use your brains, look at the odds, look at the track, look at the jockeys, look at the trainers. Don't pay attention to any of the odds. You need to use your smarts when it comes to other countries invading these races. What I mean by that is that they influence pools, they influence clubs, they influence certain things. That's just the way that it works. So just be smart. Look at your programs and handicap smart.
Sea of Galileans.
Right, so 16 is the favorite with a thing, 6 is there, 14, 13 is here, there's 1 is here. Okay, I am going to play this a little differently because I have a doubt things will not work exactly how it is because of whatever going on. Uh, I'm going to go with 2 high risk. One would be 13 second horse pull, actually 13 and 1. These are the only 2 bets I'm going to go with. Both on second horse pull, second HP. So I'm going to go with 13 and 1 with second horse pull. This is what I'm going to go with. And if you can check your system, bro, what is the odd for second horse pull in your system? In this one I can tell you second horse pull 13, boom, and 1 is not much, but 13 is huge. This is about $4, 4 8 about 4, 3 point something. But in my system where I'm actually placing the bet, it is better than that. This one is in Indian currency. Yeah, I'm going to go with only 13 and 1 on a second horse pool. That's what I'm going to go with. I'm not going to go with the favorite. I'm not going to go with anything else. It is not making sense. They did not give out the favorite consecutive 2 races. 16 has everything to do in this race. So is 6. 6 has a lot better capabilities on this distance, on this format, like what Jim says. So 6 definitely is one to look for. I don't know where 6 is. 6 is right next. So 6 definitely is amazing with that stuff. So 14 I have no clue about. Where is 14? 14 is here, which is I don't know what 14 is going to be able to do, but these 2 are perfect. If 6 and I would love to see that 13 bringing me a second horse pool. If that 13 comes second, I'll be very happy. Yeah, that 13 and 1 of them will have to come second. If that happens, then I am in the game, otherwise I'm thrown out. Anyway, if we go with 6, 13 and 16, uh 16 may not be the answer to this, and 16 may not be the answer to this because 16 they have been eating up, I mean, the favorites. Last two races, odd even, whatever that it is, they did not give you the favorite. The first one we saw how they managed that 5. The second one they did exactly the second thing, same thing with that number 4. This time is the third time. Probably they will give out the 16. But if 16 comes in, then comes in 6. 16, 6, or whatever that is. 13 is a 3-year-old filly. I'm going to go with that. Yeah, any one of those, John. It has to be either 1 or 13 on second horse pool. Hey Manjit, welcome back. That is number 1. I am all good, Manjit. Thank you for asking. I hope you're doing good as well. Wallace. Super 613. If the 13 comes first, I'm doomed. I need it to come second. 13 and 1 needs to come second. One of those. Then I'll be happy. Now, who's Uncle P? Triple P? Uncle Triple P? Yeah, yeah. I got that. I got that. Uncle Triple P.
Hey, what's up, bro? Yeah, like there's certain things you really need to look out for if you're looking at a past performance like I am in this race. This is like a gumball machine. It's like bounces all over the place, and these horses have run over this distance, under this distance, much more than this distance, much less than this distance. So it's a tough race. I'm glad it's kind of challenging. Gives everybody a inclination on as to how hard this is to actually pick winners consistently, which we do. So, anyways, yeah, I'm just this race is all over the place. So, if you have any brain, you might want to stay out of it. But if you don't, kind of like me, let's get in on this. I made my picks. Let's see what yours are. Thanks again for being here, guys.
Yeah, that's exactly. Looking at what they're doing, I'm going to go with only the second horse pool. Just the second horse pool on 13 and 1. That 13 or the 1 needs to come second for me to make any money on this race. I'm not going to go with any of the numbers, the exotics, or the favorites, or anything on those lines. I'm not going with any other club. Just 13 and 1 on second horse pool. Ooh, Wallace, you're on fire, bro. They might just not give you 16. Oh boy. Go, baby. Yep, Wallace. We got this, bro. 52. I've seen that, Manjit. I'm not going with anything else apart from 13 and 1 on this. Ten is not in the right spot today. It's not in the right light. Right, there we go. 13 and 1 is what we're looking at. There is the 1. 13 is not looking great. 1 is by the rails now. Is that the 6 or the 16? Then where is the 16 if that's the 6? Okay, I got the 16. Right, run, baby. Run. Run like there's no tomorrow, baby. Run, run, and run. No, 13, you're not there. Okay. 8 is going nuts. So that is what it is. 8 is something and 8. 6 and 8. 6 and 8, baby. 6 and 8. 6 and 8. PC, congratulations. 6 and 8. Got there. Double dip. Fabulous. I did not get that. 6 and 8. 6, 8, and did I get the 1 as a... No, that was no 6, 8, and 7. 6, 8, and 7, baby. 6, 8, and 7. 6, 8, and 7. Six, 8, and 7. Right, we go there. Seven. All right, we'll move on. This is a class race. The 7th one is a class race. This should work. So they did not give 16 on this race as well. They did not give the favorite in this race as well, baby. One and 6 has been scratched. 9 has a better coffee money, so I'll switch the place for 12 and 9. 12 is the favorite. Yeah, 9 is a threat, and the other one 14. Check 14. Oh boy. Four and 14. Eight is another threat. Eight has a fantastic gate speed. It's a very, it's not a very old, it's a 5-year-old mare, but looks like the gate speed is fantastic. And it's 1100 meter. Yeah, 8 and 14, they kind of look. 14 and 8, both of them have fantastic gate speed. I'm going to change this name to gate speed in the next one. 7 and 5. But why are we stuck? For what joy? Come on. Okay, we are up with both the platforms. Yeah, but let me check what's going on with 14 actually. 14, I think I want to change that. That's a kind of a war, that sounds like a war cry, but it is not. It is basically an instrument for worship, but it sounds like a war cry. And saying that I have on horses with 3-4 months break, bro. It does not always apply. Yeah, so what happens with that is, first thing is we look at the paddock, second thing is we match the management data. So this one is not, the 14 is not picking up on anything apart from the one which is the FX, which probably is a combination of the field, the training, the trainer, the training, the distance training. Yeah, so that thing is giving me a very high reading on 14. I don't have any other markers on 14, but this thing is very high on 14, which is like, which says like it's been with capable hands, you know. It's been under, we'll check that thing up. 12, 5, 11, 9. We'll check the 14. We'll check the 14. So let me pull up a few data, which is something that I thought the other day I'm going to pull up. This is all thanks to Jim. Jim kind of came up with this idea of that there are a few websites that gives us picks and that gives us the thing. So I'm going to pull up that data and we'll keep that side by side. We'll see how that works and we'll see what happens, right? So Jim, the website you mentioned was racing.com, right? Racing.com. We'll pick up racing.com. I checked it out and SCONE race number 7. I checked it out, Jim, the other day, and we'll see. We are on race number 7. There is a section which says expert tips. So 5, 12, 11, 9. That's what they're saying. Even we've got the same numbers. Yeah, I just want to, you know, number 5 tips 11. Yeah, we've got the 11. We've got the, see, Jerry, the reason for me to pull up that data is because we have a reference point. We have a point of reference that we can refer to, and we can see if what we are picking up. I mean, come on, we've got nothing. We have no credibility. This channel does not have any credibility yet. But these people, they are big names in the industry, and they have credibility. They have been doing this for some time, and I mean, if I am doing my picks, I would always like a reference point for the rest to refer to, and make sure that you know that is also a way of putting in bets. There are loads of people who actually look into Ladbroke 12, 5, 11, 10. All right, so that I mean, will not go. That's great. I mean, Jerry, if we can do this for all the races, like what are the references from the other sites, that'll be great. That'll be great. We can call out a lot of bluffs of a lot of people, and we'll know what's black and white, and that'll be a nice reference point. That'll be a nice reference point. So even if we make a mistake, we'll know where and how did we make that mistake. Where and how we made that mistake. Not everything can go wrong at the same time. Twelve, 11, 9, 2. 12, 11, 9, 2. Fabulous job, Jerry. Fabulous job. No, what we do here, Jim, is right on the face. We are doing, we have explanations. I mean, you don't have an opportunity to ask Top Sport or Ladbroke or, the other guys, hey, why did you choose that number? We don't have that opportunity to do that. They will not care to explain. They'll probably give you a number. You want to bet, you bet. You lose. But here, I'm happy to give you an explanation on the basis of what did we. Yes, this is real in the moment, and we are happy to give explanations on what basis did we choose the numbers. So this is a great idea. This is something that I thought I'll be including last week, that I completely forgot about that. Today I almost forgot about that, but then suddenly it came up and I said, all right, let's bring it in. That'll be a nice reference point for a lot of people who are new into racing. They don't even know that there are websites like that where the numbers are given as references or picks are given. PC, hi PC. I think PC was not able to text. Man, that 5 looks amazing. That 5 looks amazing. No, I think PC had a problem with messaging in the chat. That's why. Baby, can I? Let us go, baby. Now it is coming, PC. That's a problem with YouTube. There's a problem going on with YouTube. Don't worry about it. There's a problem going on with YouTube. Yeah, there's a problem going on with YouTube. We are not getting views either. We are not getting views. We are not getting a lot of stuff. So
Hey, yo, Mick. No, for real, what I was saying by showing that we're better, excuse me, is the fact that these guys put their picks out 2, 3 days before we even know what we're going to stream. So we're sitting there, I'm handicapping, I get 2 hours notice. Sometimes I have something going on, I'm handicapping while I'm doing this. Sometimes I have the time to not do it. And we sometimes come up with better picks on almost all these websites. That's why it's important for all of you that are here too to share your picks and share your insight, share your experiences, share everything about horse racing, that you make these picks, why you make these picks. I listed out some of the reasons earlier. I'm not going to do that every pick. I mean, it takes all of us to be able to have input. So that's what I meant by saying that we're better. Not that we're the best, but we are going to be the best. I can tell you that. We have one of the best things going on, and you guys don't even know it. Thanks for being part of it.
thanks for saying that, Jim. And yes, we're trying to make this place a lot better. Lot better. Yeah, Jerry, because you work on your instincts. That is more important. That is more important. When you work on your instincts, when you work on your own experience, when you work on with your numbers, man, I want one of those Oja boards. But yeah, I mean, the point that I'm trying to make is very simple, that when there's someone new and people have no clue about what's going on, well, they'll have a reference point to you know compare, starting point. 8 and 14, bro, those are very serious numbers, the 8 and the 14. And I don't think, did we get a 8 and 14 with any of those? No. Yes, absolutely, that video is going to explain. We are going to come up with that video very soon. No, I think basically, what see, at this point of time, it is anybody's race, and we're looking at stuff which is a little more complicated than just handicapping. It is not just handicapping, it is more than that. You basically in a kind of a situation which is very much influenced. Okay. How is it possible? PC, nobody has banned you. You just have to log in and log out and log in. Your messages are coming through. How can someone ban you? And Yeah, YouTube is not banning you, bro. YouTube is having a problem. There's a glitch in the system, PC. There's a glitch in the system. It is not just messaging. It is the glitch is everywhere. Look at where the views have gone. I'm struggling with the views. They're having probably there's a glitch in the system for the last few days, a few weeks rather. Yeah, this one is a class 1. Let's see how it works, baby. Go, baby, go, baby, go. What is that thing running there? That's a 3. All right. Run, baby. All right, shiny people. Shine on your horses, baby. Run. Run, baby. Somebody do that thing. Yes, 12, go. Fantastic. 12 goes through. There's a 4. Why there's a 4? Where's the 5? The 5 is back there. I hope that goes through. Go 5, no. 14 gets through. See, 14 gets through. We had that 14 marked, and I think, baby, you got the 14. $12, 4, and 14. I think 12, 4, and 14. So 12 got there, 4 and 14. 12, 4, 14, 11. Yes, 12, 4, 14, 11. Yeah, they had to give the chalk this time. It's a class 1 and they can't do anything about it. So this is exactly why, the reason why I'm putting up. I need to rename this check section, which is, I mean, suggest a name that I can put in instead of check. I think check. I kept it because these numbers are parallel to these numbers. Yes, disaster, baby. SCONE. Seven, 14, 17. 7, 14, 17. 18, 19. So there is our decorated soldier, number 8. There is our decorated soldier. We'll just re-verify. 2, 13, if we go like this, 8, 8 and 2, 8 to 13, 8, 13, 4, 5, 10. 13 has better odds than 2, so we'll put 2 up here and 13 will go there. Check 4, check 4, 3. This 3 has problems, but check 4 and 3.
Anything off that win on the.
Hey, when it comes to the pick'em world, you guys need to pick and choose your poison. Like, if I feel good about a race, I'll put all my picks out there, what I think my top three are. It's not exact when I put them out there, just so you know. It's my top three plus something that I want to throw in underneath. I have my top pick, but I'm not giving everybody my top pick. So I got my top three plus the one that I want to throw in underneath. That's how I play this. When I throw a coffee out there, this is a race where the favorite is going to come in and you need to play underneath. I picked two coffees. It's a system that I use, and it works fabulously. I just covered my bet and made 100% on my ROI on just that one bet. So anyways, I don't want to talk about money or bets or anything. It's just key things that you need to focus in on, and it's focusing in on when we say that there's influence to be very safe with these races because anything can happen. We don't know the rhythm that they're going, but they do play a rhythm. And Mick called it out. We talked. We called it out when it comes out to these even numbers, and it's happening. Just so you know. Pay attention. You can learn a lot and you can make a lot. Just look into the keys, be safe, watch the data, handicap, do your due diligence, and be smart and be safe and have fun. That's the biggest thing that we're here for. Even if you can't make a pick and you want to make picks, be here. That's what we're here for. It's entertainment. It's horse racing. We love it. That's why we're here because we can't go to the track. And you know what? We're creating friendships. It's the best thing. It's awesome. We have so many countries that watch this channel. It's unbelievable. Me and Mick talked about this the other day. It's unbelievable. It made me laugh and giggle like a kid. So thank you all for being here.
Thank you for saying that. And yes, Jim, thank you for pointing out that fact that there are these websites who are throwing pics. And thank you for giving me that racing.com. It was basically Jim's idea to put those websites up with their pics as well. And I've been wanting to do that for last few days after I spoke to Jim. And we have it now. We're going to put this thing up on a regular basis. The other websites that are throwing pics, even on Hong Kong, we are going to do that. We are going to do with Hong Kong too, with the South China Post and the rest of the places where they are providing pics, so that we're on the same page. And we know what we're what are we looking at, and there's a reference point at any given time. There's a reference point. And we have explanations on those numbers. If someone is throwing a number for any race, like, all right, let's check what racing.com has to say about race number 8. Eight to 112, 8 to 510 is this guy is an analyst. And 8 to 112, 8 to 1 1, yes, see, 8 to 112. But 1 is not that strong because it's an 8-year-old gelding. We have the highest advantage on management on this guy. 1. We've got the highest management on this guy, but we purposely did not take it. We've got the highest management on this guy. It's marked here. What else? We'll see. One is being pushed because of the age. That's why there's so much of management going on. Hey, Jerry, can you throw in the other numbers? Like the last one. The ones that you shared. 4 and 3 are some risk factors in this. Eight doesn't look like going anywhere. I don't understand, Jim. What are you saying? Why Manjit is blocked?
Yeah, bro, I just got his message on WhatsApp. He said that he can't get through on YouTube. Told me that racing.com is the only free to air um, website in Australia, so we could use their feed. There's no contracts or limitations on being able to use their live feed, so it might be worth joining. Just responding and relaying his message. But yeah, apparently he's blocked. He can't get through on our page, bro. I don't know what's up. I didn't block him. I know that you didn't, so I hope everything can get figured out. I feel bad. Sorry, Manji, if you're listening to this, bro, we're sorry.
We'll check onto that, bro. We'll check with that. Two 512. Yep. I'm very surprised about this, that my friend PC has to go through this trouble. This is so unfortunate. Manjit is also blocked. For what reason, I'm not sure, but 12, 12. All right. Yeah, I hope so, because I don't. Yeah, even I think it's just a glitch, but I'm so sorry, PC, that you have to go through this. And Manjit, I'm so sorry that you have to go through this. But that's a glitch with YouTube that's happening, that's been happening for some time.
Hey, PC, I don't know if you know, but I was just informed of this today after I watched some videos and me and Mick talked that there's some sort of glitch going through YouTube. I don't know what the deal is. You might want to look into it on your end, but it's nothing that we did, bro. We want you here. You give great insight. You give good picks. You are solid. So if this is happening to any of you, get on the community page and get a hold of us outside of this so that way there we can address this. I mean, PC, you're the first one that we've had to deal with this, so we will address it, but make sure that you do it on the WhatsApp or the Skype or even on Facebook or X. Let us know if you can't chime in. But I really wanted to say thank you guys for being here. It means a lot to me. I spend a lot of time doing this. Mick does too. We're full steam ahead on this, and without you guys, we wouldn't be doing it. So it's thanks to all you guys, which is the reason why it drives us to keep doing it. We know you guys like it. We love doing it, and we're getting better every day. And let's show these other websites that we're way better at picking than all of them. Let's get everybody together and start getting our picks serious here. Even if you don't have any money to put in on your own, put your picks out, and why you put them out. Be a handicapper, be a data person, be a visual person. Get involved with this. This is a great thing to be involved with. And if you don't get on it now, when it takes off later and you wish that you did, you're just going to keep wishing that you did. So, anyways, thanks again, everybody. I'm so glad that you're here with us. This is your old pal, Boston Jim. Ivan will be back. Rocky will be back. Kind of taking a break, making sure that we focus on getting these views and getting everything straightened out with YouTube. So we'll see you tomorrow for racing. Best of luck, everybody. 5 minutes post. Let's get this.
Yes, Jerry, that's a nice tagline, by the way. Home of the champions. God. Yep, bro, that's a nice one. Yeah, from the Wild Wild West, Texas. He's from Texas. The Wild Wild West, where they shoot first and then maybe ask you a few questions. Nice, Manjit. Right, we're racing. Run, baby. All right. You're in a fabulous position, Mr. 12. Just do that thing, baby. Do that thing, baby. Yes, go. Oh, baby, you are so good, Mr. 8. Run like there's no tomorrow, Mr. 8. Run. 12, run. 8, 12, run. Where is... There's gum. Ooh. There's a lot of things that happened in there. 8 got through. 8 got through. What are the numbers? 4. No, I don't think so. That's 8. 5 was way behind. 8, 13, and 4. 8, 13, and 4. 8, 13, and 4. No, 8 was the favorite. 8 was not a... 8 was a call, but 8 was... Oh, 8 also went into... So they... Yeah, so we got the 13, which is got the coffee money. Yeah, we got the coffee money. 8, 13, and 4. 4 was on check. 8, yeah, 4 was on check. So we need to find another name for this thing. Check. Yep. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that is it for today. We had 8 races here at SCONE. That was the last one. We are going to be racing again tomorrow in one of the tracks, and we'll see you then. Have a lovely day ahead and stay blessed. Thank you for joining this channel. Thank you for being there for us. Thank you for all the support and love. May God bless you, my friends. Thank you. Thank you very much.